a winner, you will board a winner. Just on the afternoon, once again, ladies and gentlemen, we remind you to announcement. The first things are located. Left and right hand side of the national stadium. We have the ladies at the stadium. On the right hand side of the main stadium, and the stadium on the far right. The ballroom is on the opposite side of the field, which is on the left hand side of the field, which is sponsored by Crockstead Copiers. The warm-up area is immediately behind the ballroom where athletes can warm up if they need to. Long jump is allocated on the far side of the field. There is a north pit and south pit. The distance and pillar jab, shot put is allocated on the left hand side of the field, and on the right hand side of the field is where we have high jump, and then also we have a throw in the field.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the KZN Christian Schools Provincial Athletics Championship. We are at the Imsim Doozy Stadium in Pietermaritzburg, and we are looking forward to 2 exciting days of athletics competition. And up first today, we have the 80-meter sprints on track. And just to remind us, we have 4 zones that are going to be competing today. We've got North Durban, who will be in red, Northern Coastals, who will be in black, Northern Natal in yellow, and South Durban in blue. And all the athletes competing today would have gone through their regional zones. And then today, the top 5 athletes in their event have to also achieve a qualifying standard, and that will qualify to represent the KZN provincial team at the SAXA National Championship, and that is going to be held in Sasolburg at the end of September. So lots to aim towards. We are super blessed to have amazing sponsors on board at this year's event. We have aQuellé, and you'll see all their branding on track. You'll also see all the officials in aQuellé shirts, and so they really have come on board to make this event the success that it is. Just the rules with the sprints is that they are all timed finals, so they don't go through heats. They look at each time per race, and once all the races are finished, and there's 3 of them for the girls under 10 80 meters, they'll take the fastest times from that. So just to announce who is going to be in this first race, in lane 2 we have McKenna Harawa, in lane 3 Lowandile Zuma, lane 4 Lonwabo Motlochwa, lane 5 Farron Grace, lane 6 Chloe van Rensburg, and lane 7 Leko Kushle in the Monday. So we got 2 South Durban, 2 North Durban, 1 Northern Natal and 1 Northern Coastal, so we have all the zones represented here.
Which is linked to the gun when it fires. So at the start the clock times down and things can be verified as to if it's a very close run who the winner is by a photo range.
In terms of the conditions today, they are absolutely perfect. Temperatures just below 20 degrees, so it's not too hot for the athletes. There's no wind at the moment and no rain, so ideal conditions for these athletes to run some good times and to achieve some great performances on the field as well. While these sprints are happening, we've also got a number of other events taking place. We've got girls discus, we've got boys high jump, we've got turbo javelin for the junior girls. We've even got some long jump, so it really is a busy event where there are a number of events taking place at the same time. But in terms of our coverage, we'll be focusing mainly on the track today.
There's a brown envelope.
Triple jump, we have 3 athletes there. All 3 athletes coming from Northern Natal, Domino Savite.
So throughout the day, as these results are finalized, we'll also be sharing those results as we get them. But just a reminder that there are 3 finals, and the girls under 10 80 meters, and once all 3 races are complete, we'll be able to determine who our top 5 athletes are, and we'll be able to also see if any of them qualify in terms of the qualifying standard. Just out of interest, the record for this event is 11 seconds 60. It was set in 2004 by Jo Marie de Lange, and the qualifying time for this event is 12 seconds 97. So running under 13 seconds is what is required from these young girls.
So the final boys under 19, we also have 4 athletes that will be competing. Emmanuel Mayer, Calvin Whittock, Joshua Tombrick, and Onga, I cannot say it, sorry, and I don't want to fail this, but it is Onga. From South Durban, Northern Natal, 3 athletes from Northern Natal, 1 from South Durban competing. For the final girls shot put, as I mentioned earlier, there are 16 athletes, a lot of athletes there that qualified to be here today, and we wish them well as they throw and compete against each other. We have a few from North Durban, South Durban represented, Northern Coastal.
So we just have a few technical challenges that we are trying to sort out on the track. Obviously with it being a timed event, we need to make sure everything is perfect. So our first heat there, just working on their starts and keeping warm. But it shouldn't be too much longer until this first event is underway.
For our little ones, the girls under 9 turbo jab, we have 19 athletes that will be competing, and for our boys under 9 turbo jab, we have 60 youngsters that will be competing over there. Which then starts and leads to our first track event, which is the girls 80 meters, which will start in just a few seconds or just a few minutes. We have quite a few athletes competing over there. Just a reminder, please, can you just remain quiet for the start of an event, and we are welcome to cheer and make a noise once the gun has gone off.
first timed final for our girls under 10 80 meters. They are getting ready. Good to see them all using starting blocks. And there goes our first event of the day. Under 10 girls, 80 meters. We've got the two North Durban athletes that have got off to a strong start there. And it looks like we have Farron Grace that is going to take first place. And she'll be followed by Lawandile Zuma. And a good run there by Farron Grace, winning the first timed final of the girls under 10 80 meters. So a good start there for North Durban 1 and 2. As mentioned earlier, there are 3 timed finals in the girls under 10 80 meter age group, and so we'll see how the next 2 finals compare to that first one, but a good run there by Farron Grace.
So the runners in the second heat could run faster than the winning time of the first heat, so placing is determined on times.
So just to go through our start list for our second time final, in lane 1 we have Owande Pungula, in lane 2 Buthlakani Mtwango, lane 3 Lunati Mayalela, lane 4 Achuma Matola, lane 5 Yandisa Mbethle, lane 6 Zanakushle Kati, lane 7 Alishle Hadebe, and lane 8 Lobanzi Matlopa. We've got four South Durban athletes, 1 from Northern Natal and 2 from Northern Coastal. So no North Durban in this race. You won't see any red, but you will see lots of blue, some yellow and some black.
Northern Natal in lane 7 and Lubanzi Matlopa from Northern Coastal in lane number 8. It's the start of heat and final heat number 2 for the girls under 10 80 meters.
For those watching at home, we do have a WhatsApp group where all the results of today will be shared. So if you do have access to a school or team manager, would encourage you to get the invite to that group just so you can follow along and see how the different learners are going throughout the day. And our second final for our girls under 10 80 meters is underway. A lot of South Durban athletes in blue, but looks like the yellow athlete is going to take the lead there from Northern Natal, Alithle Hadebe, and looks like she was followed very closely by Zanakushle Kati from South Durban in second place. But well done to Alithle Hadebe from Northern Natal, winning that second timed final.
On the day for the girls under 10 80 meters, representing North Coastal in lane number 1, Kulakote Sabia, in lane number 2, from Rawas Makunda from South Durban, Sandari from South Durban.
And it brings us to our third and final timed final for the girls under 10 80 meters. And our start list here is in lane 1, Kuthle Konke Sabia, lane 2, Kongawa Mafunda, lane 3, San Marie van Vuren, lane 4, Abby Swanepoel, number 5, Charlo Peterson, lane 6, Lawandiswa Sitole, lane 7, Rotando Como, and lane 8, Bonola Mpauli. So again, a number of South Durban athletes, 2 Northern Coastal athletes, and 2 Northern Natal. So no North Durban again, but we saw our 2 North Durban runners did run in that first timed final. So after this last third and final timed final, we'll be able to have a good look at who has hopefully qualified for the next round of the SACSA National Athletics Championships. after the completion of this third time final for the girls under 10 80 meters, we'll be moving into the boys under 10 80 meters, and also there will be 3 timed finals. For all our athletics fans, I'm sure there's lots of excitement in the air. We've had lots to celebrate recently. We've had the Olympics and obviously our 4x100 meter team getting silver. Kani Simbini doing brilliantly. Even with the under 20 world championships, we've had a few gold medals there, and even Paralympics. So there is lots of athletics happening at the moment, and those are the people that our kids look up to, that inspire them to be greater and to train harder. So let's see the performances that come from today.
We're just waiting for some of the officials over there to set up the athletes and get them ready with their starting blocks for the start of the third and final heat of the girls under 10 meters. Just waiting for a white flag. There we go.
Girls just getting themselves ready in those starting blocks, making sure those hands are behind the line, and we are good to go. Nice fast start there. Our athletes in this third final, and we've got the South Durban runner, Charlotte Peterson, with a very, very good run. I think she ran a quick time there, but well done to Charlotte Peterson from South Durban, winning that third time final.
We'll have to see what the timekeepers and the official timers there. Remember, the record was 11.60 seconds that was set in 2004 for the girls under 10 80 meters. From my look, it was very close, but we'll wait for the official call on that.
So that brings us to the completion now of the girls under 10 80 meters, and once we have those final results, we will share them. And moving on, we have the boys under 10 80 meters. The qualifying time here is 12.29 seconds, and the record was set in 2022, and not too long ago, by Ovi and Lebi, and that was a great time of 10.68 seconds. So in the first final, we have in lane 2, Sitlango Konene, lane 3, Charis Kumalo, lane 4, Matthew Miller, lane 5, Ketletlo Zwane, lane 6, Zanokushle Nguni, and lane 7, Blessing Mutakani. So 3 South Durban athletes, 2 from North Durban and 1 from Northern Coastals. Our first time final of the boys under 10 80 meters. Ready to begin. And off they go. Fall there for the athlete from North Durban. Unlucky, but good to see him getting up and running his race. But what a run here from Lotanda Kome from Northern Natal. A very, very fast run there by Lotanda Kome from Northern Natal in the black. And we'll see how that fares compared to the winners of the other time finals.
First leads by the boys under 10, 80 meters, especially for the young man who got up after calling and ran the race and finished it. Well done there. And our first heat takes us to our second heat for the day for the boys under 10, 80 meters. Lane number 2 set to see in lane number 3.
So moving on to our second timed final for boys under 10 80 meters. In lane 2 we have Seth Duplessis. Lane 3 Iseto Msibi. Lane 4 Alwande Mdekani. Lane 5 Michael Dutoy. Lane 6 Kwezi Masangemi. And lane 7 Luyanda Chili.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, all these athletes that are here by the start-finish line and the camera equipment, can you kindly find your seats? You are not allowed to hang out or hang around by the finish line area, please. It does mess with our...
Sorry, just a mistake there in the previous race. I was actually looking at the wrong list. Our winner there was Blessing Mutakani from Northern Coastals. So my mistake there. Well done to Blessing Mutakani, winning the first heat of our boys under 10 80 meters. And off go our boys in the second time final, boys under 10, and a great run here by Iseto Msibi from Northern Natal, followed by Alwande Mdekani and Michael Dutoy. So 1, 2, 3 there for Northern Natal, and a very, very fast time it looks like. So well done to Isete Msibi, winning the second time final of our boys under 10 80 meters. Our start list for our boys under 10 80 meters. In lane 1 we have Isithle Mbeshle from Northern Natal. Lane 2 Blaine Papa from North Durban. Lane 3 Lenati Mavambela from South Durban. Lane 4 Diani Yombe from Northern Coastals. Lane 5 Blake Kaloran from South Durban. Lane 6 Temba Kushle Tembe from Northern Coastals. Lane 7 Pilisande Mgumzunzulu from Northern Coastals. And lane 8 Adam Donnelly from North Durban. So all 8 lanes being used here, so we should be in line for a very exciting race. ready to start our third and final timed final of our boys under 10 80 meters. Oof, and we have a false start there. Looks like in lane 1, Alishle Mbeshle from Northern Natal, a little bit too eager to get going. And we are just lucky that all age groups under the under 13 age group, they will get a warning, which means every single athlete will get a warning. And then from there, whoever false starts after that will be disqualified. For our athletes that are 14 and older, that is a one false start disqualification. So at least there is a bit of grace here for our younger runners, but whoever false starts next, if there is one, they will be disqualified.
Please note, athletes at these events, it's one warning, and I think then it leads to a disqualification of the athletes, or any athletes that then breaks. So yes, as I was saying, it's a false start warning, and then the second one is a DQ.
And that one was a much better one. They're underway, and a very good start there by Blaine Piper from North Durban. He's been pushed hard by Alishle and Beshle. What a run there by lanes 1 and 2. And it looks like Blaine Piper pips it on the line from North Durban. But what a race. Blaine Piper and a Seathle and Beshle. But from the naked eye, it looks like Blaine Piper in first place from North Durban, and in second place, a Seathle and Beshle from Northern Natal. So well done to those two athletes. And I think both of them, with that performance, will be good enough to place top 5.
Try and stay in your lane from start to finish. It is always advisable you run in a straight line. You actually run in a shorter of a distance than if you're straddling lanes.
So next up on track, we've got our girls under 11 80 meters, and there are also 3 timed finals in this age group. And just to let you know who is going to be running in the first time final, in lane 2 we have aQuellé from South Durban. In lane 2 we've got Melo Zuma from North Durban. In lane 4, Zanda Zibusiso Dlamini from Northern Natal. Lane 5, Miana Namolala from North Durban. Lane 6, Ole Tutando Mzolo from North Durban. And lane 7, Zoe Ngobese from North Durban. So we've got 4 North Durban athletes in the red shirts, 1 South Durban in the blue shirt, and 1 from Northern Natal in the yellow. The qualifying time for the girls under 11 80 meters is 12.45 seconds. And the record here, I said way back in 2004, 20 years ago, by Cara Mercer, that was a time of 11.10 seconds.
Boys under 11 80 meters, they should all ready to ballroom and ready for their events. The girls under 660 meters, boys under 660 meters, girls under 760 meters, and boys, girls no boys today, should all be at the ballroom, as well as our boys under 14 high jump, boys under 760 meters, girls under 1200 meters, boys under 1200 meters can start getting ready to make their way to the call center for the start of their events.
Girls under 11 80 meters, first time final. They are in their starting blocks and ready to go. And we have a false start there, unfortunately. But as mentioned, with them being under the under 13 age group, all the girls will get a warning, and if it happens again, then we have a disqualification. So no one disqualified just yet.
Just remember to the young athletes from, I think it is under 14, there is no warning, it's an instant DQ on a false start. So just wait for the buzzer. We can ask the members of the just a reminder to members of the public that are watching here today, boys and girls, please keep quiet when you do hear the whistle. That's just before the start of the event, so that the athletes can stay focused on the gun.
So our girls are back down. Hopefully we get a clean start this time around. And they do. Clean start there. A number of North Durban runners running in this heat, but looks like our yellow athlete from Northern Natal, Azande Dlamini, coming in first. Melo Zuma in third place, and Oletando Mzola from North Durban in third place. So Northern Natal coming in first, and then the two North Durban athletes coming in behind her. But well done to Azande Izabisisu Dlamini from Northern Natal, winning our first timed final in the girls under 11 80 meters. So our start list for our second time final for girls under 11 80 meters. We have in lane 2 Asanda Christmas from Northern Natal. Lane 3 Lawande Ngobane from North Durban. Lane 4 Chloe and Daba from South Durban. Lane 5 Snesipo Matladla from North Durban. Lane 6 Tade DeBrain from Northern Natal. And lane 7 Asambonge Moreka from Northern Natal. Just a reminder, qualifying time for this age group is 12.45 seconds, and our record is 11.10.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Just an announcement here quick. The owner of a bus, it is a Toyota bus, registration is LL82JHGP, it's a GP registration. The lights of the vehicle are on. You might be pushing your vehicle to start this afternoon, so please, if you are the owner of the vehicle or driver of the vehicle of a bus with the registration LL82JHGP, please go and switch your lights off so that you don't have to walk home later or push your bus to start it.
Girls are down in their starting blocks, ready to go, and this is timed final 2 of 3 for girls under 11 80 meters. Nice clean start there by our girls, and our runner from Northern Natal, Asanda Christmas, with a great win there, followed very closely by his teammates Tade DeBrain and Asambonge Moreke. So a 1-2-3 there for Northern Natal. So well done to Asanda Christmas, winning our timed final 2 of 3 and our girls under 11 80 meters. So lining up in our timed final 3 of 3 for our girls under 11 80 meters, we have in lane 1 Erica Mtembu from Northern Coastal, lane 2 Melandre Lang from South Durban, lane 3 Samantha Mtembu from Northern Coastals, lane 4 Lawandle Makanya from Northern Coastals, lane 5 Ovaya Diko from South Durban, lane 6 Olwetu and Lovo from Northern Natal, lane 7 Chloe Swatling from South Durban, and lane 8 Nolwazi Kanyasi from South Durban. And off go our girls in our third and final round, and we've got a great run here by the South Durban athlete Ovaya Diko. Brilliant run by her, and coming in second we had Olwetu and Lovo from Northern Natal. But a brilliant run there by Ovaya Diko from South Durban, definitely coming in under that qualifying time of 12.45, and it'll be interesting to see how far away she is from that record set way back in 2004 by Cara Mercer, 11.10 seconds. We now move over to our boys under 11 80 meters, and again we've got 3 timed finals here. Running in the first time final, just the 4 athletes. In lane 3 we have Zach Stanford from North Durban. In lane 4 Luke Stanford from South Durban. Lane 5 Radebe Owetu from South Durban. And lane 6 Aviela Sikakana from South Durban. So just the 1 North Durban athlete and 3 South Durban athletes.
Just a reminder to all athletes and parents to not be on the track, please, unless you are participating in an event. Even if you are walking to an event, please try to walk on the outside of the barriers or on the inside, but you should be led by an official to your event. We wouldn't want to see athletes just walking around randomly around the track. And a reminder again, when the whistle does go or at the start of the track event, if the spectators could try and be a little bit quieter so that the athletes that are running can hear the start of the sound of the gun, and have a good race without any warnings or disqualifications due to false starts.
And our boys are getting ready for the first time final of 3. Boys under 11 80 meters. And they are off. Just the 3 athletes running here. And it looks like we've got Luke Stanford being pushed hard by Radebe Awetu, but looks like Luke Stanford from South Durban in first, Radebe Awetu from South Durban in second, and Zach Stanford from North Durban in third. Good run there by our 3 boys.
And girls on the 13 discus, girls on the 10 shot put, event number 25, and boys on the 10 shot put, event number 26, as well as girls on the 11 turbo jab, and boys on the 11 turbo jab. Hopefully the team managers have gotten their athletes ready and are getting ready to send them down to the call room.
So lining up for our second of 3 time final boys under 11 80 meters, Lubanzi Buthelezi lane 2, lane 3, Nkosini Magwaza lane 4, Anderson Buthelezi lane 5, Chuma Mhlakwa lane 6, Devonte van Vollen lane 7, Onalena Morake, and off they go. And it looks like the North Durban athletes and the Northern Natal athletes going close there. Oof, that is going to be on the line. Very tough to see, but Lubanzi Buthelezi from North Durban, Anderson Buthelezi from Northern Natal, and Onalenga Morake from Northern Natal. They were our top 3 runners, but we're going to have to rely on technology to see in which order they came. But a lovely, lovely run there by those 3 boys.
Where you can grab yourself a lovely chicken burger, crumbed or home grilled, some hot chips, crispy chips, or some toasties, bacon, egg, or chicken and mayo, some tomato and cheese if that's your fancy. Or if you've got a little bit of a sweet tooth and you want to grab a donut and a coffee, or a croissant and a coffee, they do have chocolate and glazed donuts as well as plain and chocolate croissants and chocolate brownies there on sale. And then there's lots of treats and a lot of sweets for the kids as well, for those that have sweet tooth. I know some kids love the sugar, so go down there to the stands at the back of the stadium, or in this case it would be the front as you come into the stadium on the right hand side, and see what they have on offer and grab yourself something to eat or some treats for the kids.
So our 3rd time final for boys under 11, 80 meters, about to get underway. And off they go. Great start there by our Northern Natal runners. Looking very strong. Looks like we're going to have a 1, 2, 3 for Northern Natal. And we have Kadem Tunu from Northern Natal winning that race. Looks like we had a Seathle Twala in second place from Northern Natal, and then also Connor McMaster finishing third from Northern Natal. So a brilliant 1, 2, 3 there by Northern Natal. Next on track, we're going to have our youngest athletes of the day, our under sixes, and it'll be the girls under six. There will be 2 timed finals for that. But while those little ones are getting ready, just some results from earlier to share. Going to start off with the boys under 15 triple jump. We just had the one athlete, and that was Rudy Combrink, so he finishes in first place from Northern Natal. His distance was 11.07 meters, and that is within the qualifying standard. So well done to Rudy Combrink, winning the boys under 15 triple jump. Our boys under 10 80 meters final results. In third place, we had Iseto Msibi from Northern Natal. Second place, Seathle Mbeshle from Northern Natal, and winning that race was Blaine Papa from North Durban with a time of 11.76 seconds. So well done to Blaine Papa from North Durban, winning our boys under 10 80 meters. Our girls under 10 80 meters. In third place, we had Lwandiswa Sitole from Northern Natal. In second place, we had Lutanda Komo from Northern Natal. And winning that race was Charlotte Peterson with a fast time of 12.04 seconds. In our girls under 15 triple jump, we just had the 3 athletes. And in third place, we had Zisanda Madiba from Northern Natal. Second place, Karine Pina from Northern Natal. And our winner was Masambonge Mlaba from Northern Natal with a distance of 9.17 meters. So well done to Masambonge Mlaba. And not only did she win that event, but she actually broke the record. Previous record was 9 meters 12. So well done to Masambonge for setting a new record there at 9 meters 17. In our girls under 14 high jump, just the one athlete, and so winning that event was Zinithle Mtabakobani from Northern Coastals, and that was a jump of 1.18 meters. So well done to Zinithle Matakobani.
In 2004 from Northern Natal. Taking the silver, Lutanda Komo from Northern Natal with a winning time of 12.27 seconds, and taking the bronze, Lwandisa Sitole from Northern Natal with a winning time of 12.39. Well done to all the athletes over there that competed and qualified for that event. Which leads me to event number 11, which was the boys under 10, 80 meters. The winner there, Blaine Parker from North Durban, taking gold with a winning time of 11.76 seconds. Followed very closely behind in second by Ishmael Vine from Northern Natal with a winning time of 11.78. And then bronze, Seto Sibi from Northern Natal with a winning time of 11.86. Very close, finished there for first, second, and third in the boys under 10 and 80 meters event.
So look at these little girls lining up. Amazing to see them starting so young. Must be a a massive moment for them on this big track in a stadium with all these people watching them. But so cute to see. So just the 5 girls lining up. Lelotanda Magwaza, lane 2. And they are off. And look at those little legs go. And a little fall there, but up she gets. But a great run here by Tando Weto Chamane winning. And very close between Scarlett Fourie and Emma Govender. But the real winner of today, Lelotanda Magwaza from South Durban, taking a fall, dusting herself off and finishing her race. Those are what true champions are made of. So well done to Lelotanda Magwaza, but also very well done to Tando Wetu Chamane from South Durban for winning that race. In our second timed final of 2 for our girls under 660 meters, a full house here of athletes. In lane 1, Notile Mtetwa from North Durban. Lane 2, Zibusiso Tupela from Northern Natal. Lane 3, Mkize Mpila Wentle from South Durban. Lane 4, Ubenati Kubeka from Northern Natal. Lane 5, Zandri McMaster, Northern Natal. Lane 6, Lonwabo Valane, Northern Natal. Lane 7, Lawandile Shali from Northern Natal. And lane 8, Emile Gokela from North Durban. So a lot of Northern Natal, that's why I see a lot of yellow. 2 North Durban and the red shirts, and 1 South Durban.
While we're waiting for the green light, ladies and gentlemen, at the start of the next meet, let's go on to results from event number 13. Some results here for you, which is the girls under 1180 meters. Qualifying standard there, I think it looks like first place was Orion Nicole with a time there of 11:44. Venture was global. Green lights is on as we wait for this event.
Our second timed final of 2 girls under 660 meters. Let's see how these little girls do. Very eager to get underway. They just want to get to that finish line. So a little false start. Luckily no one is disqualified, but just a warning for all those athletes.
I don't understand what that means. Wait for the sign of the gun of the ones before we go. I know we're eager to get to the finish line.
And off they go. Our under 6s running their little heart sight. And in the middle lane there, it looks like we have a win there by Ubanati Kobeka from Northern Natal. But we'll wait to see the final results. But a brilliant race there by our under 6 girls in their 60-meter race.
Getting back to some of those results from event 12, which was the girls under 1180 meters. In third place, it looks like Chloe Swatling with a time of 12.11 seconds. Team managers, please check with your athletes. Somebody just handed in an athlete's number, and if your athlete was number 234, please can you kindly come and fetch your athlete's number? It was left in the bathroom. So number 234, if that belongs to one of your athletes, please come and fetch it from the announcement table, or alternatively come and check with the TRC room to find out whose number who it belongs to. So before the start of the next event and the green light, let's give you
So next up we have our boys under 60 meters, and we've got two timed finals here. In the first one we have in lane 3 Joshua Uche from South Durban, lane 4 Bandile Makubu from Northern Natal, lane 5 Reef Herbst from South Durban, and lane 6 Thomas Ratcliffe also from South Durban. So just some results from earlier. Our boys under 11, 80 meters. In third place, we had Asitle Twala from Northern Natal. In second place, Connor McMaster from Northern Natal. And in first place, with a winning time of 11.54 seconds, Pakade Mkunu, also from Northern Natal. So 1, 2, 3 for Northern Natal, but well done to Pakade Mkunu, winning our boys under 11, 80 meters. Our girls under 11, 80 meters. Some results to share there. In third place, we had Chloe Swatling from South Durban. In second place, Olwetu Ndlovu from Northern Natal. And winning that race in a time of 11.44 seconds, Uvayo Diko from South Durban with a great time of 11.44 seconds. So well done to Uvayo Diko. Just some more results to share from earlier for our boys under 19 discus. In third place, we had Calvin Wittoft from Northern Natal. Second place, Emmanuel Meyer from Northern Natal. And winning that event was Joshua Combrink from Northern Natal with a throw of 27.44 meters. So well done to Joshua Combrink, winning our boys under 19 discus. And off go our boys under 660 meters. Just the three athletes, all from South Durban, and pumping those arms and legs. A great run there by Joshua Uche, first place. Second place, Reef Herbst from South Durban, and in third place, Thomas Ratcliffe from South Durban. So well done there to our three little champions, but winning that race, Joshua Uche from South Durban.
Just to give you some announcements here from event number 5 of the day. Phase 1, which is the final boys 19 discus. 4 athletes that were competing there. Coming in third place, Calvin Wittoff with a distance of 26.68 meters, giving him the bronze. Second place, Emmanuel Meyer from Dominus Vitae, representing Northern Natal, with a distance of 27.19. And Joshua Combrink from Northern Natal taking gold with a distance of 27.44 in the final boys under 19 discus.
So lining up in heat of time final 2 of 2 for boys under 660 meters. We've got Mabato Mbili, lane 2, lane 3, Ornele Mazabuko, lane 4, Charuma Ethan, lane 5, Siko Kushle and Lovo, lane 6, Zuan Struvich. And off they go. Very close race at this stage. And moving ahead, Northern Natal. So well done to Silo Kushle and Lovu winning that race. Coming in second, Onele Mazabuko. And looks like in third place we had Chirume Ethan. So well done to Siko Kushle and Lovu.
Taking bronze is Tandiwe Majeke from South Durban with a distance of
Next on track, we're going to have our
silver with
girls under 760 meters.
Northern Natal 17 from
Just a result to share from earlier. Girls under 19 discus. In third place, we had Itandiwe Majeka from South Durban. Third place, Banlenhle Dube from Northern Natal. And winning that event with a throw of 18.82 meters, Kart Skubben. So well done to Kart Skubben, 18.82 meters. So for our girls under 760 meters, we've got 3 timed finals. Running in the first one, we have in lane 2, Akushle Nko Kanya from Northern Coastals. Lane 3, Idol Wentle Mbuyazi from Northern Coastals. Lane 4, Sibolelo Mbelo from Northern Coastals. Lane 5, Nokanyiso Jobe, also Northern Coastals. And lane 6, Lobanzi Danisa. So a lot of Northern Coastal athletes and the 1 North Durban athlete.
We have a green light here from the track judges at the start and the finish. We're just waiting for the start. So some nervous athletes there for start. Warning. We'll get underway shortly.
And off they go. Sea of black shirts from Northern Coastals and the 1 North Durban athlete. But what a run here in lane 4 from Sibolela Mbele. A brilliant run there by Sibolelo Mbele from Northern Coastals. It'll be interesting to see what a time there is. Our qualifying time is 11.27 seconds and the record 10.02. So let's see how close Sibolelo is to that time of 10.02 seconds. Lining up for timed final 2 of 3 for girls under 760 meters. We have Sophie Arnold in lane 2 from North Durban, Sarah Singh lane 3 from North Durban, Ruby Raw lane 4 from South Durban, Kamva Mtobeni lane 5 from Northern Natal, lane 6 Zaino Mhlongo from North Durban, and in lane 7 Luvalele Inyawo from Northern Coastals.
Coffees on sale and cappuccinos are here with the coffee company towards the right hand side of the event of the stadium. You can get yourself a nice hot coffee and cappuccino. And don't forget those hot burgers and chips that are on sale by the food store at the back here by Domino's Civic.
Our second time final of 3, girls under 760 meters. all lined up and ready to go. And off they go. Unfortunately, a little bit too quickly, so a false start there. Thankfully, no one gets disqualified, but all athletes will get a yellow card now, and any false starts from here on in will result in a disqualification.
The athletes, all athletes will be on the warning. The next one who false starts will be DQ'd.
Very difficult at this age to expect the little ones to wait for that gun to go off, because they just want to run as fast as they can. But good lessons to learn from this age.
Girls under 13 discus and boys under 13 discus, as well as boys and girls shot put, turbo jab under 11 up to events number 28, leading all the way down to event number 30, which is the girls and boys under 13s and 1400 meters.
And there we go. A very fast start here by the Northern Natal athlete, Kamvam Tobeni, but it looks like Zaino Lovela Inyawo from Northern Coastals, winning that, followed by Kamvam Tobeni from Northern Natal. And it looks like we had Sarah Singh from North Durban in third place. But well done to Lovolele Inyawo from Northern Coastals for winning that race. Brings us on to our third and final timed final for girls under 760 meters. In lane 2, we have Butamelo Msamanga from Northern Natal. Lane 3, Azokushle Mkize from Northern Natal. Lane 4, Reo Tsapele Mbolawa from South Durban. Lane 5, Entle Mlobele from South Durban. Lane 6, Evie Duplessis from South Durban. And lane 7, Kamaya Kok from Northern Natal.
Once again, a friendly reminder, somebody lost something valuable. It was found, it was handed in. If you can tell me exactly how much money it is that you lost, I will be able to give you your money back that you lost. Please don't take chances. You come and guess and say, I lost 2, 3, 4, 5, 700 rand. You're trying to find a legitimate owner who lost money on the opposite side of the track near the long jump and call room area. So youngsters, please check your pockets, just make sure that if mom or dad gave you any money and it's no longer there, please just come and check with me, tell me how much it is, and we will be able to give you your money back that you lost.
So about to get underway for our girls under 760 meter timed final 3 of 3. And there they go. Good run here by the Northern Natal athlete in lane 3. And that is Azakushle Mkize winning that race from Northern Natal. And in second place, it looked like we had Rio Tsapele Mbolawa from South Durban. But well done to Azakushle Mkize winning that timed final 3 of 3 for our girls under 760 meters. So now that all 3 of those races are complete, we'll be able to see who our overall winners are. Next on track, we're going to have our boys under 760 meters. And there is only 2 timed finals here. So for our results from earlier, our girls under 660 meters, in third place we had Mkize Mpilwentle from South Durban. In second place, Lwandile Mchali from Northern Natals. And winning our girls under 660 meters was Ubanati Kubeka from Northern Natal with a time of 11.60 seconds. So well done to Ubanati Kubeka. So about to get underway here with our boys under 760 meters. Qualifying time is 10.60 seconds, and our record set in 2015 is 9.81 seconds. And off we go. Good run here by our Northern Natal athlete. And he takes that. So a good run by Siamthando Radebe from Northern Natal. And second place, it looked like we had Isaiah Chetty from North Durban. So well done to Siamthando Radebe winning that race from Northern Natal.
Which is your boys under 760 meters. We just had heat number 1, which finished, and then we are on to the final heat number 2 in the boys under 760.
So moving on to our timed final 2 of 2 for our boys under 760 meters. In lane 1, we've got Miles Scott from North Durban. Lane 2, Jaden van Wyk from South Durban. Lane 3, Harrison Westerdale from South Durban. Lane 4, Imlomo Morane from South Durban. Lane 5, Bayanda Intimkushlu from South Durban. Lane 6, Ezokushle Zwana from Northern Natal. And Lane 7, Bushle Indamase from Northern Natal.
Just before the start of the next heat here, ladies and gentlemen, to the owner of a blue Suzuki registration ND909260, kindly move your vehicle into a designated parking area. You are blocking an emergency exit lane for ambulance services, as well as the owner of a grey Hyundai registration number NZ20383. You cannot park in a designated emergency services area. Please leave your vehicles.
And off they go. Time final 2 of 2, boys under 760 meters. And a good run there in lane 1 by our North Durban athlete, but pipped on the line by the South Durban athlete. So it looks like we have Molemo Morane from South Durban winning that race, but very close behind him, Miles Scott from North Durban. So well done to all those boys there.
Which takes us on to our next track event, which is the girls under 1200 meters against number 19, and then number 20 is the boys 1200 meters. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, a couple of announcements. Somebody lose money, it was found, and please, if there's lost your money, come see me, tell me something lost, and you can claim your money back. Also, just a reminder that coffee, bagels, glaze, and chocolate donuts as well as chocolate.
So we're going to be moving on to our 100 meters, and that's going to be our under 12s, girls under 12s. There's going to be 2 timed finals there. So they're going to just get ready, and lining up in lane 1, we're going to have Melokushle Shozi from North Durban. Lane 2, Langalitle Mia from South Durban. Lane 3, Owam Sagabi from South Durban. Lane 4, Sisanda Mleche from Northern Natal. Lane 5, Evergene Omogara Pambani from North Durban. Lane 6, Umushle Chonko, Northern Natal. Lane 7, Niha Mahanal from North Durban. And Lane 8, Naliswa Hlambisa from North Durban.
Well done, young ladies, in your final for your gentlemen, that this event is televised on the Super Sports app. If you don't have the Super Sports app, outside here by the technical center, the TRC room, there is a QR code that you can scan that will take you to the link to download the app. You can also take a photo of it, send it to families and friends and loved ones around the world that would maybe like to watch their granddaughter or grandson competing in the events today, or even just family friends that are interested in seeing what's happening. Share the link with them. A very special thank you to aQuellé for making today's event possible, for sponsoring all the officials with the shirts, the lovely meats and treats that you see here, and for Cropstate Copiers for sponsoring the photocopying machine as well as the call room, gazebos and various other things at today's event. All these wonderful people make these events great and outstanding for our young athletes that are competing here today. So just before the start of our next track event, which is the 100 meters, which will be taking place in a short while. We've got some wonderful prizes to give away. Thank you to our wonderful sponsors at aQuellé. So Randy, up to you, I will be asking a few questions. public would like to answer those questions. The first person, please do not rush down, tackle, hurt yourself in the process. Maybe to raise your hand, I think, or stand up and wave at me. The announcer on the table here just on the finish line at the 100 meters event. So when I do ask the question, various questions based on the products and different flavors, etc. You could win yourself something nice from aQuellé. The wonderful people of aQuellé sponsored us some prizes to give away here. So you could win yourself a nice cap or a nice kit bag, backpack. They can put all your running shoes in, your towels, etc. Thanks and compliments to aQuellé, or also to be happy and bring you some nice things to eat and coffee to drink. So just warming me up on this cold day. So if you're feeling cold, go grab yourself a nice warm coffee from the coffee shop here, the coffee company. Fresh ground coffee, nothing beats a fresh cappuccino when it's cold.
And our girls under 12, 100 meters. Time final 1 of 2, getting ready. Qualifying time here is 14.81 seconds. And the record 13.1 seconds set in 2009 by Danelle Kleinhans. A very good run this year by Eva Jean from North Durban, winning that. It looks like in second place we had Owam Sagabi. But well done to Eva Jean Mogara Papani from North Durban, winning our first time final of 2 for our girls in the 1200 meters. And she was followed by Owam Sagabi from South Durban. Well done to those girls for a fantastic race.
So as I mentioned, ladies and gentlemen, we have some wonderful goodies to give away, and some questions will be asked just now in a short while. And if you can answer this question, or you think you know the answer, and you're the first person to respond, to stand up in the stands or wherever you are and wave your hands towards me. I'm here by the finish line, and you can answer the question correctly. You can win yourself something wonderful and come and pay your prize from me. So let's start with the first one and say, what type of water is aQuellé? If somebody can answer me that question and tell me what type of water is aQuellé, you can win yourself a nice prize. I see 1, 2, 3. I see 3 hands there. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. You can come to me.
So lining up for our second time final of 2 for our girls under 12 100 meters. In lane 1, we have Olivia Cox from South Durban. Lane 2, Deanne van Niekerk from Northern Natal. Lane 3, Kwanele Dlamini from Northern Coastals. Lane 4, Apalele Ndlazi from Northern Coastals. Lane 5, Angel Machudu from North Durban. Lane 6, Lexi Ekerold from South Durban. Lane 7, Zianda Mbata from Northern Natal. And lane 8, Michelle Moyo from South Durban. So a nice full field there, lane 1s to 8. And it looks like we've got a representative from every single zone as well.
Including a lovely picnic blanket to keep you nice and warm on this chilly day. So stay tuned for that. That'll be during
Just some results to share from earlier for our girls under 13 shot put. In third place we had Iamtanda Gorili from South Durban. In second place, Lana Dutoy from South Durban. And winning an event with a throw of 7.68 meters, Januszka Erasmus. So well done to Januszka Erasmus from South Durban for winning our girls under 13 shot put.
So
about to start our second time final of 2 for our girls under 12 100 meters. off go our under 12 girls. So a very fast race this, and a lot of girls still in contention here. It looks like we have a 1-2 there for Northern Coastal. So in first place, Kwanele Dlamini from Northern Coastals, and in second place, aQuellé and Ladzi, also from Northern Coastals. But a brilliant race there. It'll be interesting to see how close they are to that record of 13.16 seconds. But well done to Kwanele Dlamini, winning our girls under 12 100 meters timed final 2 of 2. And next on track, we're going to have our boys under 12 100 meters. And we have 3 timed finals there. Then some results from earlier. Our boys under 7 60 meters. In third place, we had Bushle Indamase from Northern Natal. And second place, we had Miles Scott from North Durban. And in first place, we had Moleme Morane from South Durban with a winning time of 10.83 seconds. Our girls under 7 60 meter results. In third place, we have Lubalele Inyawo from Northern Coastals. In second place, we've got Azokushle Mkizi from Northern Natal. And winning that race, we had Idel Wentle Mboyazi from Northern Coastals with a time of 10.47 seconds. Literally winning her event by 0.01 seconds. So a very close race there. Our results for our boys under 9 turbo javelin. All 3 of these boys throwing over 20 meters, which is a great effort. In third place, Divan van Rooy from South Durban. In second place, Mtwazi Sitole, also from South Durban. And in first place, we have Andre Fourie from Northern Natal with a distance of 20.94 meters. So well done to Andre Fourie.
Just waiting for the green light here, start to finish.
And just one more result to share. It was our boys under 660 meters. In third place, we had Chirumi Ethan from South Durban. In second place, Unele Mazabuko from Northern Natal. And winning that race in a time of 11.21 seconds, Siko Kushle and Lovo.
That came in third, taking the bronze there, is Lubelele Nawao from Northern Coastal, with a winning time of 10.78. Silver going to Azukuzi Mkizi from Northern Natal with a winning time of 10.48. And I see the judges are ready to start.
And off go our boys under 12 100 meters timed final 1 of 3. Very good run here by the Northern Natal runner Alwande Mkizi. Very strong action. And our winner of our first time final, boys under 12 100 meters, Alondwe Mkizi from Northern Natal.
North Coastal with a win time of 10.47. Before I go on to announcing any further events, still a reminder to the owner of a grey Hyundai registration number NZ20383. Your vehicle is parked in an emergency exit. Please can you kindly remove.
Our start list for our timed final 2 of 3 for our boys under 12 100 meters. In lane 2, we've got Longane Thlope from Northern Natal. In lane 3, Sibosile Qele from Northern Coastals. Lane 4, Nhlose Shabangu from Northern Coastals. Lane 5, Akile Goldstone from North Durban. Lane 6, Avele Simamane from North Durban. And lane 7, Zanda Vessels from Northern Natal. Just a reminder that our qualifying time for our boys under 12 100 meters is 13.95 seconds. And our record here set way back in 2009 by Tatenda Chapisa 12.87 seconds. And off go our boys under 12s, timed final 2 of 3. Very strong run here by the Northern Coastal athlete. Looks like his name is aQuellé. Brilliant run. And he is followed by Entloso Shapangu from Northern Coastals. But actually it looks like our winner there was Lungani Thlope from Northern Natal. Brilliant run there. Strong, powerful leg action, arms pumping. Very interested to see what his time is. But well done to Lungani Thlope from Northern Natal. And I think in second place there was aQuellé from Northern Coastals. Well done to Lungani Thlope. Moving on to our timed final 3 of 3 for our boys under 12 100 meters. We've got Ntoko Inyanda from North Durban in lane 2. Lane 3, Mangaliso Sabaya from North Durban. Lane 4, Joshua Anderson from North Durban. Lane 5, Tabang Moreme from Northern Coastals. Lane 6, Pilasande Komalo from Northern Coastals. And lane 7, Obeka Zulu from Northern Natal.
And taking gold was Siko Kulke. Logo with the winning time of 11.21, representing Northern Natal. While we still wait for the green lights, I'll give you some relevant results from event 9 of the day. In event 9, the final was on the 9-turtle gap, and in the turtle gappers, we saw Ivan Family from South Durban taking gold with a distance of 20.15 meters. Taking silver was the Kawazi Victoria from South Durban, throwing 20.42 meters, and winning gold there was Andrew Bellini from Northern Natal with a distance of 20.94 facing the boys on the 9-turtle gap. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, we have some great field events taking place as well, with spectators spurring on our high jumpers, jumping some incredible heights there. We also have some of our other events taking place, like discus, javelin, shot put, long jump, all various events today. Athletes that are competing. Remember, we do have 4 athletes competing in the octathlon today and hexathlon, which is 1 girl competing 6 events and 3 boys that are doing 8 events in the under 17 category to see who would be the ultimate in those events.
So moving on to our timed final 3 of 3 for our boys under 12 100 meters. Three North Durban athletes, 2 from Northern Coastals and 1 from Northern Natal. And off go our runners. A very strong start by the runners in the middle lane. This is going to be a tight finish here. Looks like we've got Joshua Anderson that's going to take it here. Joshua Anderson winning the race. And looks like in second place we have Tabang Morome and Pilasande Komalo from Northern Coastals coming in 2 and 3. So well done to Joshua Anderson winning that race. And it'll be interesting to see what his time is there. So next on track, we're going to have our girls under 13 100 meters. We've got 3 timed finals here. The qualifying time is 14.62 seconds, and our record set in 2022, so not too long ago, by Kayla Wittoff, 13.14 seconds. Let's see if any of our girls can come close or even beat that today.
Could we please have a medic at the long jump pit? Can a medic please report to the long jump pit area? Can we please? Can we please have a medic report to the long jump pit on the north? Is the long jump pit closest to the ballroom area? To give you a little bit of feedback, our athlete that is jumping there in the high jump has cleared 1 meter 65, is now attempting to jump 1 meter 70. The record there is 1 meter 86, so the young man has made his first jump and unfortunately just couldn't clear it, but hopefully he does it in the second jump and attempt that he has today, with the help of the wonderful stands and people in the stands here spurring him on. Well done to that young man.
Looks like we are ready to start our first timed final of 3 for our girls under 13 100 meters. Lane 2, Zinani Ngobo from Northern Coastals. Lane 3, Botang Pala from Northern Coastals. Lane 4, Letiwe Madladla from South Durban. Lane 5, Zayli Ramduth, North Durban. And lane 6, Kaylee Hayes from North Durban. And it looks like we have Zayli Ramduth, who has got off to a very good start there. Lovely race there by Zayli. And in second place, looks like we've got Botang Pala. So well done to Zayli Ramduth from North Durban, winning our first timed final, girls under 13 100 meters. In our second timed final of 3 for our girls under 13 100 meters. In lane 1, we've got Leah Thomas from North Durban. Lane 2, Likona Kanyile from North Durban. Lane 3, Maxine Peters, South Durban. Lane 4, Alexia Montgomery from Northern Natal. Lane 5, Kwezi Chile from North Durban. Lane 6, Iris Meyer from Northern Natal. And lane 7, Eza Onke Mazwane from South Durban.
Just a reminder to all team managers, your athletes must report to the call center 45 minutes before the start of the event. Please, if you can just keep up to date with the schedule and the roster that you should have, and make sure that all your athletes are at the call center at least 45 minutes before the start of the event. Oh, unlucky there to the young man trying to clear 1 meter 75. He'll definitely get it on the next attempt.
And off go our under 13 girls in timed final 2 of 3. Strong run here by the South Durban athlete, Maxine Peters. But coming through strong, the Northern Natal athlete, and that is very, very close between Iris Meyer and Maxine Peters. So a lovely run by those two girls. Got a feeling that Iris Meyer might have pipped Maxine Peters on the line there, but we'll wait for the final results. But a good heat there. Heat 2 of 3 for our girls. Under 13 100 meters. It brings us to our third and final timed final for girls under 13 100 meters. And in lane 1 we have Awande Mkize from Northern Natal. Lane 2 Kiara Lang from South Durban. Lane 3 Ahila van der Merwe from Northern Natal. Lane 4 Zekortelo Pakati from North Durban. Lane 5 Mpintle Kulu from Northern Coastals. Lane 6 Namhla Mabunda from Northern Coastals. Lane 7 Haley van Rensburg from South Durban. Just a reminder, qualifying time 14.62 seconds and our record 13.14 seconds set in 2022 by Kayla Witoff.
Have the start of the boys under 1300 meters in a short while. There are quite a few athletes competing here in the 100 meters girls under 13 as well as the boys under 1300 meters. And just to give you a little bit of indication of the record there, the KZN record for the girls under 1300 meters is 13.14 seconds, which was set by Carla Witoff from Northern Natal in 2022. And in the boys under 1300 meters, Caleb Jones from North Durban, who set the record at 12.11 seconds in 2004. Hopefully today these young athletes can aspire to better or beat those records.
Lining up in our third and final girls under 13 100 meters. Lane 1 Awande Mkize, Northern Natal. Lane 2 Kiara Lang, South Durban. Lane 3 Athlia van der Merwe, Northern Natal. Lane 4 Zekotelo Pakati, North Durban. Lane 5 Mpintle Kulu from Northern Coastals. Lane 6 Namantle Mabunda from Northern Coastals. Lane 7 Haley van Rensburg from South Durban.
Morning, ladies and gentlemen. Announcement for the team manager of Scottsboro High School. Team manager for Scottsboro High School, can you please go to the long jump pit to have a look and see to your injured athlete. We've got injured at the long jump pit. The team manager from Scottsboro High School, please can you go to the long jump pit. Thank you very much.
And off go our girls for the third and final time final. Girls under 13 100 meters. Brilliant run here by our two athletes in the middle lanes, but well done to Zekatelo Pakati from North Durban. And she was followed very closely by Leah van der Merwe from Northern Natal. But a brilliant effort there by Zekatelo Pakati, winning our girls under 13 third time final. So now that those three finals are done, we'll look at all their times to see who places in the top three. But well done to our girls under 13 100 meter athletes.
Spectator, let's see here, what question are we going to ask? So the mid-range of sports drinks from aQuellé, there are three flavors. There are three flavors for the aQuellé sports drinks. If someone can name two of the three flavors in the mid-range of sports drinks, you could win a prize. So the first three people that will stand up and wave their hand and look at me, I'll choose them. Let's see, one. Let's go to two over there at the back. Where's the third one? You come already. Four. Need one more. One more. That young lady over there that's standing waving. I see you. You're holding your blanket. You can come to the top there. Here we go. All right. Let's see.
Just while our boys under 13 100 meter athletes get ready, just some results to share from earlier. So our boys under 12 100 meter results. In third place we had Alwande Mkize from Northern Natal. In second place we had Joshua Anderson from North Durban. And winning our boys under 12 100 meters in a time of 13.70 seconds, Lungani Thlope. So well done to Lungani Thlope winning our boys under 12 100 meters. Results from our girls under 9 turbo javelin. In third place we had Siposetu Nzama from South Durban. In second place we had Intrabazeka Pakati from Northern Natal. And winning this event with a throw of 15.80 meters, Joanna Pratt from South Durban. So well done to Joanna Pratt winning our girls under 9 turbo javelin. For our boys under 13 shot put, in third place we had KwaZulu Buthelezi from Northern Natal. In second place we had Mishle Sijeku from South Durban, and winning that event with a throw of 9.67 meters was Luke Barensa from North Durban. So well done to Luke Barensa winning our boys under 13 shot put.
Remember to stay tuned because during the track break, we're going to be giving away a fantastic question.
Results from our girls under 12 100 meters. In third place we had Angel Machadu from North Durban. In second place we had Apalele Ndlatsi from Northern Coastals. And winning that event in a time of 14.44 seconds was Kwanele Dlamini. So well done to Kwanele Dlamini winning our girls under 12 100 meters.
You are welcome to come down to any of the food stores on the right-hand side of the stadium to grab yourself something warm to eat, something warm to drink, or some eats and treats, some scones, or not some scones, but some croissants, or some Danish, or chocolate brownies, or even glazed or chocolate donuts with a nice warm cappuccino.
So lining up in our first timed final of 3 for our boys under 13 100 meters. Lane 2, Preston Lloyd from South Durban. Lane 3, Nkolenko Magwaza from South Durban. Lane 4, Mgo Gatoya Kakamini from South Durban. Lane 5, Lobo Mvimbi from South Durban. Lane 6, Liakoe Tsiu from South Durban, and lane 7, Wandile Ngwane from North Durban. So 5 South Durban athletes in blue and 1 North Durban in red. Qualifying time here is 13.23 seconds, and the record set in 2004 by Caleb Jones, 12.11 seconds.
Looks like we're getting ready for the start of the boys under 1300 meters, event number 30. The record here is 12.11 seconds, which was set in 2004. Let's hope that today maybe one of these athletes, young aspiring young athletes, will better break that record.
And off go our boys under 13 100 meters. First time final of 3. Lots of blue from South Durban. And a good run there by Luvo Mvimbi from South Durban. And he beats Nkolenko Magwadza, also from South Durban. But well done from Luvo Mvimbi, winning our first time final of 3 from South Durban.
Quite a few athletes in that first heat, which leads us to heat number 2 of the boys 13 100 meters. That's lane 2 from Northern Natal, Siso Purple, in lane 3, Sipolo Mabizela from Northern Natal.
So our athletes that will be lining up for timed final 2 of 3 for our boys under 13 100 meters. Lane 2, Zibosiso Impepo from Northern Natal. Lane 3, Sapiwo Mabazela from Northern Natal. Lane 4, Lobanzi Madladla from Northern Natal. Lane 5, Emil King, Northern Natal. Lane 6, Bradley Kayembe from Northern Natal. And lane 7, Lindo Kushle Shabalala from North Durban. So where we had a lot of blue in the first race, we're going to have a lot of yellow from Northern Natal in the second race.
Second final of the boys 13 100 meters. Remember, these are timed events, so each race is based on time. While we're waiting for the start, we'll give you some results again that we've had for the events of the day. In event 20, which was the final boys under 1200 meters. The final boys under 1200 meters taking bronze was Alondoe Kizi from Northern Natal with a mean time of 13.99. Let's wait for the green light.
And off go our runners in the second time final of 3, boys under 13 100 meters. And a brilliant run here by the athletes in lane 4, Lubanzi and Vladla. Brilliant run there by him. And second place, Zibosiso and Pepo. But it'll be a very fast time there by Lubanzi and Vladla from Northern Natal. And we'll see how that places him once all 3 finals are complete.
Well done to him. And then first place Lugani Kyope from Northern Natal taking gold with a winning time of 13.70 and also meeting the qualifying standard for the Sunset National Records. In event 90, the final girls on the 1200 meters, we have coming in at third place is Angel Machado.
So lining up for our third and final timed final for our boys under 13 100 meters. In lane 2, we have Caden Williams from South Durban. Lane 3, Liam Wappington from North Durban. Lane 4, Kyle Abrahams from Northern Coastal. Lane 5, Bayanda Bayela from Northern Coastals. Lane 6, Reese Rater from South Durban. And lane 7, Kuyanda Nkonyane from Northern Coastals. So previous finals, there were some fast winning times there. So we'll see how the runners from this third time final fare up to those first two.
Can I please ask that the fans and spectators please take your seats before the start, because the timekeepers who are by the finish line here are trying to watch for the lights for when the event starts. If you are standing, you're in their view and you are actually obstructing them. Please can you be seated? Thank you very much.
And off they go. Our final, timed final for our boys under 13, 100 meters. Some strong running here by the South Durban athletes. And looks like in lane 6, Reese Rater from South Durban takes that one, but followed very closely by Caden Williams, also from South Durban. So good effort there by our South Durban athletes.
We have the 3 athletes that both met the qualifying standard for the SAXA events. And coming in third place, Sikosetu Zama from South Durban, who drew 14.13 meters and taking bronze. And Zakazi Pagati from Northern Natal, who took silver there, running 15.17 meters. And Joanna Pratt, who won that event, taking gold and meeting the qualifying standard, throwing 15.80 meters. Well done, Joanna. In event number 7, which is the final boys under 13 shot put, we have also 3 athletes that placed in the top 3 and also who met the qualifying standards for SAXA to participate in the SAXA national event.
So next on track, we are going to have our girls under 14, 100 meters. Lining up in lane 1, we've got Nosihle Ngobo from Northern Natal. Lane 2, Ntuko Malo Butalezi from South Durban. Lane 3, Lutando Mazabuko from Northern Natal. Lane 4, Yolandi Shubangu from North Durban. Lane 5, Layla Thurston from South Durban. Lane 6, Janika Olafia from Northern Natal. Lane 7, Snotando Mtetwa from Northern Natal. And lane 8, Sinintle Ntakobani from Northern Coastals. So all 8 lanes being used up. And off they go. Our first time final of 2, girls under 14, 100 meters. Very strong start there by our Northern Natal athlete in lane 3. Very good there. So Lotande Mazabuko from Northern Natal winning that race. She was followed by Janika Olafia from Northern Natal, and it looked like we had Layla Thurston from South Durban in 3rd place. But well done to Lotando Mazibuko winning our first timed final from Northern Natal. Qualifying time here 14.53 seconds, and our record 13.30 seconds set by Kayla Witoft in 2023. So that was set last year.
So in the second heat we have in lane number 1, from South Durban,
Lining up in our second timed final of 2 for our girls under 14 100 meters. Lane 1, Sibos Sizwe Don Kabe from South Durban. Lane 2, Londiwe Pungula from North Durban. Lane 3, Lize Engelbrecht, South Durban. Lane 4, Mufaro Mutsfagumba from North Durban. Lane 5, Tando Dlamini from Northern Coastals. Lane 6, Rain Kitching from South Durban. Lane 7, Siatemba Shozi from North Durban. And Lane 8, Mbezekozela from Northern Coastals.
Individual events here today. It's also the different districts that are competing for individual points here. And so far, after 20 events of today, the team that is currently in third place is North Durban with 179 points, South Durban with 381.5 points, and in the lead is Northern Natal with 559 points after the first 20 events of the day. Well done, Northern Natal. We're in it to win it. After 20 events, there's still a lot of events over the next 2 days. So let's keep doing our best, athletes.
Looks like we are ready for our second timed final of 2, girls under 14 100 meters. And off they go. Strong run here by our North Durban athletes in the middle lane. Brilliant run. Finishing strong. Nice neck dip at the end. So well done from Mufaru Mutsfunguma from North Durban. Looked like in second place there we had Lize Engelbrecht from South Durban, and lane 5, I think in third place, Tando Dlamini from Northern Coastals. So good run there by all our girls.
Without any colorants, it comes in 3 flavors: calamansi, cranberry, and glass fruit. Remember, there's added vitamins and it's sweetened with natural stevia. So if you need an extra boost, the power variants in their sports drink, they also have, which is the one that comes with guarana and natural caffeine, is the go-to drink.
For our boys under 14 100 meters start their races, just some results to share from earlier. Girls under 13 100 meters. In third place we had Zayli Ramduth from North Durban. In second place, Elia van der Merwe from Northern Natal. And winning that race with a time of 14.06 seconds was Zekotelo Pakati. So well done to Zekotelo Pakati, winning our girls under 13 100 meters.
All 3 of the girls that came in first, second, and third met the qualifying standard for the Saxo event.
And our results for our boys under 14 high jump. In third place we had Melokushle Tulu from South Durban. Second place Ngakali Mateza from South Durban. And winning that event with a great jump of 1.70 meters was Kwezi Keswa with a jump of 1.70 meters. So well done to Kwezi Keswa, winning our boys under 14 high jump.
While we still wait for the track live and to read from the track judges, to give you an update on the final boys under 14 high jump, which was event number 17 for the day. We had 3 athletes there that medaled. Unfortunately, only 2 met or equaled the qualifying standard for Saxa. And I see the green light is on. I will continue the announcement after the start of this race.
And as we start the final first time boys under 1400 meters, we have in lane 2 Siabulela Lushaba, and as they are off we can see a strong start from these boys with North Durban In the middle lane, heading with strong legs up until the end. In lane 4, we have Chase Maharaj from North Durban leading this heat.
In third place was aQuellé with just a height of 1.45 meters.
Again, with Chase Maharaj from North Durban in the red shirts, have just won their first final heat. And we have 3 heats for the under 14 boys 100 meters.
And Kwesi Keswa from Northern Natal jumping a height of 1.70 meters.
For this race, the boys under 14 100 meters, we have a KZN record of 11 seconds 83. And just for interesting, the qualifying time will be 12:96. As we head into the second time final for the boys under 1400 meters, we have 8 lanes. In the first lane, we have Kwesi Kwesha from Northern Natal. Second lane, we have Pablo Jagle from Northern Natal. In the third lane, we have Blake Pile from North Durban. And in the fourth lane, we have Apiwe Zwane from South Durban. In the fifth lane, we have Misisiwe Gumere from Northern Coastals. In the sixth lane, we have Isetu Mankele from Northern Natal. In the seventh lane, we have Yenza Boltina from North Durban. And in the eighth lane, we have Fisukukle Sikali from Northern Coastals. Another reminder, this KZN record is 11 seconds 83. And we can see the boys getting ready for the second time final, boys under 1400 meters. And they're off to a strong start. Here we can see we have Northern Natal leading with the first, second and a third. And in the sixth lane, we have Isetu Mankele from Northern Natal taking the second heat. What a strong finish from our boys in the final second heat, boys under 1400 meters, with Northern Natal taking a first, second and a third place. As our boys are getting ready for the third time final for the boys under 1,100 meters, we have another full track. In the first lane, we have Kamba Nkelu from South Durban, Sibusiso Mbata in the second lane from North Durban, Milok Kukle Buthelezi from Northern Coastals in the third lane, Bokang Mafako in the fourth lane from Northern Coastals, Letukukle Gumere In the 5th lane from South Durban, Oreboloke Murusi from South Durban in the 6th lane, Sianda Lushaba from Northern Natal in the 7th lane, and then Siamtanda Songo from South Durban.
For them to pass it, to inspect and qualify whether or not it meets the required specifications and standards. So just a reminder to all athletes and team managers, you have your own javelin, your own discus and shot put. 2 hours before the start, the scheduled start of your event, you need to hand in your apparatus at the technical room so that they can inspect and do the necessary to pass it. On the track events, we are on event number 33, the water 100 meters.
And as they head off, we have a false start. Please remember that under 14 years and older, for the first false start, they will be disqualified. An unfortunate false start. Unfortunate false start we have from Northern Coastal. And the boys under 1400 meters, third time finals off. We have a strong run in the middle lanes from South Durban. And we have Letokukle Gumede from South Durban taking that win. What a beautiful run from these under 14 boys. Final heat. Just a kind reminder from the previous race, our boys under 1400 meter final. We had an unfortunate false start from Bokong Mafako from Northern Coastals, but Letokukle Gumede took the win.
This is a public service announcement.
And our next race on track will be the girls under 15 100 meters. We have two time finals. For our first time final in lane 1, we have Jade Milan from South Durban, Asanda Gigi from South Durban in the second lane, Samukukelo Mazibuko in the third, Javasi Naidu in the fourth, Chloe Barnard from South Durban in the fifth lane, Kanya Koa in the sixth lane from North Durban, and Christine Kawood from Northern Natal in the seventh lane.
Going on to heat number 1 here for the girls under 15 100 meters. We came to their record here in 12.95 seconds, which was set in 2018 by Melody Ndela from South Durban. reminders in this heat. Two athletes to look out for from North Natal, North Durban and South Durban. Looking to break some records here.
With our girls under 15 100 meter taking the track next, we have a KZN record of 12 seconds 95 from Melody Ndlela from South Durban from 2018 and a qualifying time of 14.47.
Representing South Durban, Samkelo Maziboko in lane 3, representing Northern Natal. Javisha Naidu in lane 4, representing North Durban. Chloe Barnard in lane number 5 from South Durban. Kanye Kawa in lane number 6 from North Durban. And Christine Haywood from Northern Natal in lane number 7 in our first heat. Here's just a reminder to the spectators, the timekeepers need to see the start of the race. If you can please be seated and not walking in front of the timekeepers and obstructing the view and vision of the start, that would be greatly appreciated.
And the under 15 girls heat 1 for 100 meters are on their way. And they're off. Strong start again from our middle lanes. We have North Durban taking the lead currently, with Northern Natal in the second place. In our fourth lane, we have Javasa Naidu from North Durban taking that lead. And a great finish to the first heat of the girls under 15 100 meters.
But the second heat of the day will start in the girls under 15. Remember, these are timed events. In lane number 1, we have Olwetu Kaba from South Durban, Madison Bunting from South Durban in lane number 2. In lane 3, we have Emma Sholin from BSS.
With our girls under 15 100 meters, we have a second time final. In the first lane, we have Olwetu Kaba from South Durban, Madison Bunting in the second lane from South Durban, Emma Scobbin in the third lane from Northern Natal, Sarah Reed in the fourth lane from North Durban, Kayla Witoff in the fifth lane from Northern Natal, Annika de Toy in the sixth lane from South Durban, Tanya Mariwanzira in the seventh lane from South Durban, and Tabisam Debeka in the eighth lane from South Durban. We have 5 South Durban teammates on track with 2 Northern Natal and 1 North Durban.
While we wait for the heat to start, just a friendly reminder to all team managers. Team managers, please make
For our
sure
girls under 15 100 meters, this is the second time final, and we have a record of 12.95 set in 2018 by Melody Ndlela.
starting judges. If you don't know where the starting judges are, the starting judges, or timekeepers, should I say, are seated by the finish line at the finish line, and they need to see the start. So if you are directly between where the athletes are starting and the finish line, I request kindly if you can be seated so that they can.
And these
make sure
girls
that
are
they
getting
can
ready
stop
at the
watching
starting
when they see the
blocks.
light, trigger from the start line. Thank you very much.
And these under 15 girls are off.
Currently looks like in lane number 4.
There we go. We have Sarah Reed with a beautiful run in our second time final for the under 15 girls. What a beautiful finish from North Durban in the fourth lane. Pretty excited to see her time as soon as the results come through. Just a reminder that these track events are based on time and not on place, so we will have to look out for the results.
Which leads us to the next event, which is event number 35 in the track events for today, which is the boys under 15.
And our next event on track will be our boys under 15 100 meters. We have 2 heats within this event, boys under 15 100 meters. In our first time final, we have in the second lane Zidane Hussein from North Durban. We have Jesse Hanekom in the third lane from Northern Natal, Alex Tikulu in the fourth lane from South Durban, Jermaine Niker in the fifth lane from South Durban, Simbonile Mchunu in the sixth lane from Northern Natal, and Leon de Kok in the seventh lane from South Durban. The boys under 15 100 meter record currently stands at 11 seconds 28, which was set all the way back in 2003 by Terence Quinn from Northern Natal. And the boys are off. Boys under 15 100 meters. Again, strong middle running here. We have from South Durban with Jermaine Niker and Jesse Hanekom in the third lane, racing each other up until the end. We will have to see how the results turn out because these boys were neck on neck. We have Zidane Hussein and Jermaine Niker, who were neck on neck in the first time final for the boys under 15 100 meters. As we prepare for the next race, we have our boys second time final under 15 100 meters. We have 7 lanes today. Oratilu Ramabitle in the first lane from South Durban, Eli Bueta in the second lane from South Durban, Calvin Kayembe in the third lane from North Durban, Lincoln van der Heever in the fourth lane from North Durban, Unati Nkamalo will be in the fifth lane from Northern Natal, Junior Mkadi in the sixth lane from South Durban, and Takutwa Mgebe in the seventh lane from South Durban. This will be the boys' second time final under 15 100 meters. The record for this race is 11 seconds 28. And we have a false start from the second heat, boys under 15,100 meters. Just a reminder that 14 years and older, the first false start will be a DQ.
Because the timekeepers who are seated at the finish line need to actually see the start of the race. They need to see the light that is triggered when the gun is pulled so that they can start the stopwatches and time each athlete.
And unfortunately, Unatu Kamalo from Northern Natal in the 5th lane has been DQ'd for a false start.
Unfortunately, therefore, Unatu Kamalo from Northern Natal in lane 5 with a false start there. Please, ladies and gentlemen, we do ask that you keep quiet at the start of the event. The athletes are nervous enough as it is. We won't need any more DQs and false starts.
And we're off. The boys, second time final under 15,100 meters. And taking the lead, we have in the 4th lane, Lincoln van der Heever from North Durban, celebrating his first place in the second heat for the boys under 15,100 meters.
To give you some results from the events for today, event number 21, which was the girls under 17 triple jump. The girls under 17 triple jump.
And for our next race on track, we have our girls under 17 100 meters. We will also have 2 heats for these ladies. In the first lane, we have aQuellé Nene from North Durban, Alicia Narrows in the second lane from Northern Natal, Sia Jabula Gasa from North Durban, Navika Govender from North Durban in the 4th lane, Kwakulhle Mkoti from South Durban in the 5th, and Sizohlonipa Mhlongo in the 6th lane from Northern Natal. And in the 7th lane, we will have Bukhle Gianni from North Durban, and these girls will be in the first heat of the girls under 17 100 meters. Interestingly enough, these girls have a record to chase of 12 seconds 88 that was set in 2019 from North Durban's Dale Kukumur. As we have entered the afternoon, Pietermaritzburg is currently at 14 degrees with pretty chilly weather, but it's not stopping any of our athletes competing the best that they possibly could.
Please maintain cleanliness around you, throw away all litter. There are bins provided at the front of the stadium, the green bins you can see near the track. And also, please note the stadium is a non-smoking, non-alcoholic venue. Please refrain from drinking and smoking on the premises. It is a Christian sporting event as well, so please kindly refrain from smoking and drinking in public areas. Thank you very much. While we are waiting the green light here from the track judges at the start of the next event, we will give you some results for the final boys under 17 triple jump, which was event number 22. In third place from South Durban, the one with
As we wait for our track judges to complete their work. We are getting results from our final girls under 17 triple jump. We only have 2 athletes who competed there. In the second place, we have Sinkobile Majosi from Northern Natal. In the first place and winning the girls under 17 triple jump, we have Supokwazi Mtonti from Northern Natal with a performance of 8 meters 56. Our boys under 17 triple jump results. In the third place, we have Luazi Mnguni from South Durban. In the second place, Amukulani Buthelezi from Northern Natal in the second place. And taking the lead and winning the boys under 17 triple jump, we have Owen Wittoft from Northern Natal with a distance of 11 meters 0.99. And our first final time, girls under 1700 meters. North Durban leading the pack again with South Durban straight behind her. And in the first place, we have Navika Govender finishing that heat beautifully with Kwakukle Mkoti straight behind her from South Durban. Our girls' second time final under 1700 meters will be taking place straight after this race. In the first lane, we will have Tori Kitching from South Durban, Sweeney Dominique in the second lane from North Durban, Zelda Barnard from South Durban in the third lane, Panele Mklambo in the fourth lane from Northern Coastals, Luandile Limbete in the fifth lane from South Durban. In the sixth lane, we'll have Jenna Jade Volhiter from South Durban, Anel Jager in the seventh lane from Northern Natal, and Faith Ntotai from South Durban in the eighth lane. Just a reminder that these girls have a record to chase of 12 seconds 88.
Can see the light that's triggered when the starting badge fires begun. While we wait for the next event, let's give you some results in the final boys under 13 100 meters.
As we are finalizing for the next event, we have some results for our boys under 13 100 meters. In the third place, we have Reese Reuter from South Durban. Second place, we have Sibusiso Mpepo from Northern Natal, and Lubanzi Mtlandla in the first place, taking the win with 12 seconds 96. And our girls under 17 100 meter second time final, taking their marks. They're all set and they're off. Ooh, with Zelda Barnard tripping a little bit in the front. And now we have Northern Coastal, South Durban, and we have Northern Natal taking the win for the girls under 1700 meters, second time final. But South Durban on their heels.
Time of 13.58 to take the bronze. The silver medalist there is Timothy Mapefo with a time of 13.49. And taking gold and meeting the qualifying standard, Lubande Mandanda from Northern Natal, the time of 12.96.
While we await our next event on track, that will be the boys under 100 meters. We have some results to share with you at home watching our athletics this morning and this afternoon. For the girls under 100 meters, we have Tando Dlamini from Northern Coastals in the third place, Lizay Engelbrecht in the second place from South Durban, and taking the lead, we have Mufaro Mutsvunguma with a time of 13 seconds 91. And just to set that straight, the girls under 14 record for KZN was 13:30, so she just missed that slightly. Some more results from our boys under 100 meters. In the third place, we have Siamtanda Songo from South Durban. In the second place, Siyanda Lushaba from Northern Natal. And taking the win for the boys under 100 meters, Letukukhle Gumede with a time of 12:18.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, some little bit of interesting information here. We have three of the athletes competing in the decathlon events or running in this heat, if I'm not mistaken. Three of the young men that are doing the uptackling are actually participating in this event, which is one of 8 events that they'll be competing in.
And for our boys under 17 first time final, in the first lane we have Keegan Bailman. He's in the first lane. Amukalani Butelezi in the second lane. Ntando Gwambe in the third lane. Mark Mady in the fourth. Tandol Lwenkosi Zwane in the fifth. Ludwig McGill in the sixth lane. Mornay Moelman in the seventh. And Jason Creer within the eighth lane. And they're off, ladies and gentlemen, and we have Northern Natal taking the lead with North Durban second and South Durban in third.
Very closely contested race there. It looked like in lane number 5, just dipping over the winning line before any of the other athletes.
And these boys were so close, we'll have to check, but Tandol Kwezi Zwane in the fifth lane, and Mornay Moelman in the seventh. What a beautiful finish for the first time final for the boys under 100 meters. We have our second race on its way, boys under 100 meters, second time final. In the first lane we have Liema Shiza from South Durban, Zitkamo Silevu in the second, Tapelo Matabela in the third, Mohamed Mula in the fourth lane, Anesu Kuzonye in the fifth, Lekaya Peko in the sixth, Riley Williams in the seventh lane, and Herman Meyer in the eighth. have some interesting news. In our girls under 17 race, we had Zelda Barnard, who is the only girl currently participating in the multi events. She will be doing the hexalong, doing 6 events. In our boys under 17 race, we also had Keegan Ballman, Mornay Moelman, and Jason Creer, who are all doing the multi-events, which consists of 8 events for the boys and which will be called an octathlon. Other than the cold, we actually have such a beautiful day with so many supporters out here supporting the athletes. The boys under 17, second time final 100 meters are taking their marks. And they're off with a false start, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, there's a false start. Sad news for one of our athletes who will not be participating further. Please can I ask all athletes to stay in your designated house with your teams. Don't be loitering around on the stairs, playing on the railings and stuff. That's how kids get hurt. Stay out of the yellow designated area if you don't mind.
And unfortunately for the boys under 17, North Durban's Anesu Kuzonye will be DQ'd for a false start. And the boys under 17, 100 meters are off. What a beautiful race from these boys. Strong legs, arms are pumping. And in the 5th lane, to my apologies, Anesu Kuzonye from North Durban was not the athlete who was DQ'd, but he was the one who took the race. And just another reminder, that was Anesu Kuzonye from the 5th lane from North Durban, who took the lead within that heat for the boys under 17 second time final 100 meters. for the next event we have on track, we will have our girls under 19 100 meters. There will only be one heat for 3 girls partaking in this race. We will have a lane 3 with Enclair Buthelezi from North Durban, Courtney Kitching in 4th lane from South Durban, and Sitandiwe Mamela in the 5th lane from Northern Natal. And these girls are off with yellow taking our lead, which is Northern Durban. Satanza Mamela in the 5th lane. She has taken it for Northern Natal for the girls under 19 100 meters. We love to see that our matric girls under 19, even though they are writing trials, they are still participating within the provincials, SAXA Athletics. Just a reminder that our girls under 19 100 meters had a record of 13 seconds 41. Preparing for our next race on track, we have the boys under 19 final 100 meters. There will only be one heat. In the 1st lane, we have Sepisle Mbata, 2nd Sposetu Sitole, in the 2nd Kwanele Nkayane, in the 3rd Richard Swanepoel in the 4th lane, Tembaletu Zama in the 5th lane, Nduduzi Hlongwa in the 6th lane, Malibongwe Hlongwa in the 7th, and Kyle Openschwa in the 8th lane. In this race, we will have 5 Northern Natal boys, and the under 19 100 meters boys 19s off, and we have Richard Swanepoel in the 4th lane from South Durban, just absolutely crushing the boys under 19 race. What a beautiful run from our under 19 boys, cheering each other on. We love to see such beautiful spirits amongst our athletes. The boys under 19 100 meters have a record of 11 seconds 27, and this was set in 2016 from Heinrich Marlot from Northern Natal.
Was taken by from North Durban, the time of 12.45 seconds. The silver medalist there was Sinyana Lushaba from Northern Natal in a time of 12.48 seconds. And taking gold.
And that was Richard Swanepoel for our boys under 19 100 meters taking the race. Just a reminder for everyone at home live streaming today's sports athletics. We have 4 houses, 4 teams. North Durban in red, Northern Coastals in black, and our Northern Natal team will be dressed in yellow shirts, and South Durban in blue.
Great first attempt there by a young athlete, spurred on by the crowd and spectators alike. Let's hope that in her next attempt she will clear that light. Coming back to the track events, it looks like we've got the juniors on track again.
As we prepare for our next race, I know every single heart will be glowing right now because these are our little ones. Girls under 8, 60 meters. We have 3 time finals, and in the first heat, in the second lane, we have Umanati Masinga, Rebecca Ross in the second, Charis Shabung Bangu in the fourth, Nosipo Kambule in the fifth, Alia Sheslet in the sixth. And these girls are heading, and in the fifth lane we have Nosipo Kambukle from North Durban just taking that beautiful win. Our finals are based on times, therefore we will have to wait for the results from all 3 heats to be able to determine the winner based on their times. For our girls final, second time final girls under 860 meters, we have Slindo Kukle Mokochane in the first lane from South Durban, Luandiso Malembe in the second, Jordan Jansen in the third, Kolehwa Makele in the fourth, Tatum Cox in the fifth from South Durban, Olivia Micklewood in the sixth lane from North Durban, Amure Ekli in the seventh lane from Northern Natal. And these girls are in the second time final for 60 meters. And as these girls prepare, we have 3 South Durban girls and 3 Northern Natal girls and 1 North Durban running the race in the second time final for the girls under 860 meters with a record of 9 seconds 72. This was placed in 2002 by Luandise Sitolo from Northern Natal.
Let's go on to some more results. In event number 23, the final girls under 13 misses, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 athletes meeting the qualifying stage for that success. And we have a rematch.
And they are down to set their mark, ready to go. And these girls are off, unfortunately, with a false start. And just a reminder for all our age groups under the age of 13, they will have 1 warning for a false start, but all ages under 14 and up will be DQ'd on the first false start.
From South Durban, Jaroska Erasmus from South Durban, throwing a distance of 20.63, will take the silver, and winning that event, Liam long one with a distance of 23.30.
Now to try again. Our girls under 8 second time final. 60 meters are on their way. And they're off. Strong start from our girls in the middle lane. And from lane 6 we have Olivia Mickelwood from North Durban, just passing each one with a strong finish at the end. We will have one more heat. Girls under 8, 60 meters, third time final. In the first lane we have Mpilontle Mabaso from Northern Natal, Zine Ntuli in the second lane from Northern Natal, Skylar Biggs in the third lane from South Durban, Apiwe Nkwanyana in the fourth lane from Northern Coastals, Lisa Kanya Zulu in the fifth lane from North Durban, Emily Dorning in the sixth lane from South Durban, and Esetu Sipo Nembe in the seventh lane from South Durban. These girls have a record of 9 seconds 72 to chase. That was set in 2002 by Luandisa Sitole.
That's correct. In lane 7 of South Durban.
This will be the final heat for our girls under 860 meters. And based off of those 3 heats, on time, they will see who takes the first, second and third place.
6 young ladies competing in this final heat.
And they're set, making sure all their little hands and fingers are behind the line, ready to start the third time final heat for the girls under 860 meters. And they're off. Strong start from these girls, and we have Northern Natal in the second lane. Zine Tuli from Northern Natal just pushing through there at the end.
Coming back to some results for the events of the day, and it is proven and been authenticated.
While we set up for our next race, which will be the boys under 8 60 meters, we have some results for our final girls. 13 years old discus. In the third place, we have Liamtanda Korile. In the second place, Anushka Erasmus from South Durban. And taking the win, we have Liane Lombard from Northern Natal with a distance of 22.3 meters.
And absolutely smashing the record, the world record of 12.95.
And we have our boys under 8 60 meters. In the second lane, Melokukhle Mtetwa from North Durban, Nkanyiso Magubane from North Durban in the third lane, Nehemia Naidu in the fourth, Luan Senekal from Northern Natal in the fifth lane, Michael Gibbs in the second, Tlehlon Kosin Tusi in the seventh lane from North Durban.
Number 25, which is the final boys, 15, 100 meters. We have 6 athletes there that makes the qualifying standard for the Saxo race. And taking the bronze medal in third place is Jilan Hussain with a winning time of 12.59 seconds. Taking the bronze. Silver and coming in second.
And this will be the first time final for the boys under 860 meters with a record of 9 seconds 26 set in 2018 by Kwandile Hlehla from North Durban in 2018. As we wait for our track officials to finish up, in our third place for the girls under 15,100 meters, we have some results. Emma Scorbin in the third place, Kayla Wittoff in the second, and taking the win with a KZN new record, Sarah Reed from North Durban with a record of 12.30. Boys under 860 meters, a first time final, and they're off with a very, very close ending. We have Luan Senecal taking the win from Northern Natal, and on his heels we have Nehemia Naidu from North Durban in the second place for this heat. Preparing for the second time final for the boys under 860 meters, we have in the second lane Kai De Bruin from Northern Natal. In the third lane, Masu Putela from North Durban. In the fourth lane, we have Abongwe Ngwenya from Northern Natal. In the fifth lane, we have Ethan Mackenzie from South Durban. In the sixth lane, we have Vuyo Mazibuko from Northern Natal. And in the seventh lane, we have Yataba Ndemande from Northern Natal. These boys are chasing a record of 9 seconds and 26 set in 2018. The boys under 860 meters.
Start there, and the athletes have been asked to stand up. Warning, there's issue. I'll start there. One of the young athletes, too exuberant to get off the mark, started to jump the gun, the gun even came out.
And after that warning for our boys under 8, 60 meters, they will be ready, set, and they're off. Boys under 8, 60 meters, second final. We have North Durban and Northern Natal straight on each other.
The aQuellé in lane number 6 or 7, it looks like. Very well run there. And it takes us to the last heat.
And we have Masu Putela
In the boys under 8.
taking the lead in that
So,
race.
heat number 3 in the boys under 8, 60 meters. It looks like a full complement of athletes there, except for a few lanes that are not being used. So we've got Latham in lane number 2 from South Durban. Bongo in lane number 3 for South Durban.
And the final boys under 8, 60 meters, third time final. In the second lane we have Latham Tachel and from South Durban, Mibongo Dinga in the third lane from South Durban, Noto Mkwenge in the fourth lane from Northern Coastals, Lere Taika in the fifth lane from South Durban, Izano Kukle Sibisi in the sixth lane from Northern Coastals, and Cade Mare in the seventh lane from South Durban. This will be the third time final for the boys under 860 meters.
Taking the bronze event there in the time of 13.885 seconds, Jenna J. Warhauser from South Durban. Taking silver, in the time of 13.68, the Wangile. Well done. The green light is out. Let's wait for the start chapter.
And our third time final boys under 860 meters consist of two teams, South Durban and Northern Coastal, and these boys are off in the blue and black. And we have in lane 5 Lere Taika just taking the wind at the end. This will be an extremely close race. Well done to each and every one of these boys, just absolutely pushing through. It's amazing seeing these young athletes at such a big stadium living out their young dreams. And while we prepare for our next race, which will be the girls under 960 meters, we have some results to share. Boys under 1500 meters in third place, we will have Zidane Hussein from North Durban, Takutswa Ngebede in the second from South Durban, and taking the win for the boys under 1500 meters, Lincoln van der Heever with a performance of 11:88. And for the girls under 17 100 meters final, we have Jenna Jade Volhiter in the third place, Luandile Lembete in the second place from South Durban, and taking the win for the girls under 17 100 meters, we have Anal Jager from Northern Natal with a time of 13 seconds 56. One more result to share before we start our next race. It will be the boys under 17 100 meter octathlon. In the third place we have Keegan Bowman from North Durban, Jason Creer from North Durban in the second place, and taking the win for the boys under 17 octathlon will be Mornay Moolman from South Durban with a time of 12 seconds 41. And this will be the girls under 960 meters. In lane 1 we have Nke Bazeke Pakati from Northern Natal, Letokukle Zwane in the second lane, Zipilele Ndebele in the third, Princess Nonyana in the fourth, Marissa Stein in the fifth lane, Entle Zweni in the sixth, and Mpilo Msimangao in the seventh lane from Northern Natal. And our girls under 9, 60 meters, first time final, will have a warning. In the second lane, for girls under 9, we have Kulekonke Madlala. Third lane, Kulekonke Zulu. Fourth lane, Nikki Enslin. Fifth lane, Sinzelo Nkobo and Mayen Ziwe Sosibo in the sixth. There we go. We have our North Durban in the sixth lane. Very, very close with our blue and black shirt girls. With North Durban, Mayen Zize Sosibo taking the lead in the girls under 9, 60 meters. For the girls under 9, 60 meters for the second time final, we are having lane 1, Nkebazeke Pakati from Northern Natal. In the second lane, we have Letokukle Zwane from Northern Natal, Zipelele Ndebele in the third, and then Princess Nonyane from South Durban in the fourth, Marisa Stein from South Durban in the fifth lane, Entle Zweni in the sixth, and Mpilo Msimango in the seventh. This will be the girls under 9, 60 meters, second time final. And the girls under 960 meters on their way. All we see is yellow and blue. And this will be a very, very close heat with Bazeke Bakati in the first lane and Zipelele Ndebele, Northern Natal, all taking a very, very close lead. And this will be our third time final for the girls under 960 meters with a record of 8 seconds 85, set in 2018 by Kayla Whittoff from Northern Natal. On the track, we have in the first lane Silindo Kukle Kimba from Northern Natal. In the second lane, Lubanzi Msomi from North Durban. In the third lane, Abigail Borstlap from North Durban. Omukle Kuzwayo in the fourth lane from North Durban. Joanna Pratt in the fifth lane from South Durban. Daniela Zagadavin in the sixth lane from North Durban. And Leah Clark in the seventh lane from North Durban. This will be the girls under 960 meters as they prepare. We have some results. Girls under 10 shot put in the third place we have Mpilweni Zulu from Northern Natal. The second place we have Grace Pratt from South Durban, and taking the win for the girls under 10 shot put, we have Lornelle Nkosi from Northern Natal with a performance of 7 meters 11. And the girls are off. What a strong start from all our athletes. And we have Omuhle Kwazwayo from North Durban taking the lead in this heat. And for our next race on track, we will have boys under 960 meters in the first time final. In the second lane, we have Preston Salsoni from North Durban, Adam Mohammed from North Durban in the third lane, Mario Stegen in the fourth lane from Northern Natal, Miles Mgua in the fifth lane from North Durban, Seth de Nobrega in the sixth lane from North Durban, and Jamie Levine in the seventh lane from North Durban. These boys have a record of 9 seconds 02 to chase. That was set in 2018 from Ndumiso Kamalo from South Durban. And we will have 5 boys from North Durban, all dressed in red, within the first final time of the boys under 960 meters. And the boys are off with a false start, unfortunately, from these young men. Luckily for them, for all boys and girls aged 13 younger, the first false start will be a warning. All ages 14 and above, the first false start will be disqualification. And here they go, preparing for the boys under 960 meters with a KZN record of 9 seconds 0.02. And they're off. And we have a clear winner of this heat. It's Jamie Levine from North Durban. Follow him straight with his teammates from North Durban. second time final for the boys under 960 meters. In lane 2, we have Alona Sive from Northern Natal, Tukelo Mapumulo from South Durban in the third lane, Cameron Stanford in the fourth lane from South Durban, Cohen Canham in the fifth lane from South Durban, Apiwe Dludluwa in the sixth lane from Northern Natal, and in the seventh lane we have Lulonke Mhlongo from Northern Natal. These boys are in the second time final for the boys under 960 meters race. Again, we will only have blue and yellow within this race. Yellow will be our Northern Natal team and the light blue is our South Durban team. And they're off. We have our Northern Natal Apiwe Dladlua running straight through the finish line with his teammate Lilonke Mhlongo straight behind him. While we await our technical judges, we have some results to read. We have boys under 10 shot put in the third place, Adam Donnelly from North Durban, Diani Yombe from Northern Coastals in the second place, and in the first place, taking the win for the boys under 10 shot put, we have Lwandile Masinga with 7.45 meters. And for our final heat, boys under 960 meters, in the second lane we have Ross Eckerold from South Durban, Avetandwa Kumalo in the third lane from Northern Coastals, JC Gunkel in the fourth lane from South Durban, Randy Zacharias in the fifth lane from South Durban, Alim Reddy in the sixth lane from North Durban, and Malusi Laluma from Northern Natal in the seventh lane. The current record for the boys under 960 meters is 9 seconds, .02, set in 2018 by Ndumiso Kamalo. And these boys are off. Boys under 960 meters. We have Northern Natal and South Durban, Malusi Laluma and JC Gunkel just neck on neck. Can't wait to see the results for these boys under 960 meters. With the end of the boys under 9 race, would like to read some more results of today. For the final boys under 1700 meters results, we have Herman Meyer in the third place from Northern Natal, Mohamed Moula from Northern Natal in the second place, and taking the win for the final boys under 100 meters from North Durban, Anesu Kuzonye with a performance of 11 seconds, .68. Girls under 19 100 meters. In the third place, we have Enhle Buthelezi from North Durban, Courtney Kitching in the second place from South Durban, and taking the win for our girls under 19 100 meters, we have Standiwe Mamela from Northern Natal with a time of 13 seconds point 92. Our last results for our boys under 19 100 meters. In the third place, we have Tembaletu Nzama from North Durban. In the second place, we have Kwanele Nkayane from Northern Natal in the second place. And then taking the win for our boys under 19 100 meters with a time of 11.60, Richard Swanepoel from South Durban.
And the young lady, Wanele Nkoti from Northern Natal, who threw 7 meters in 11 centimeters, taking the gold. Very well done to all the athletes here, including the athletes who met the qualifying standard during the personal best of
This is just a big congratulations to all athletes with their results from today. They have been participating from 10 o'clock this morning and preparing for a couple of weeks beforehand, and you can actually really see it on the track, on the field, with each event. They are pouring their hearts out.
And the 3 of them who medaled. Adam Donnelly coming in third in terms of the bronze of 7.6 meters. Then Yaman Yome from Northern Coastal throwing 7.27 meters. And taking the gold, the one Guinea Msinga from Northern Coastal 7.54 meters. So ladies and gentlemen, remember, earlier I announced that when we have the break, we will have a giveaway, compliments of aQuellé and Verve. So please be alert for that. So that's coming up in the next minute or two. But before we do that, let's look at the final for event number 37, the boys under 17 100 meters. The boys under 17 100 meters, taking bronze was Namba Maya, the time of 11.96 seconds. Taking silver was Mohamed Mona, the time of 11.92 from Northern Natal. And then from the Northern District, taking the gold was Anesso Njoli from the time of 11.67. So let's get down to that blanket, picnic blanket giveaway from the aQuellé.
And we will have a short break on the track after our boys under 960 meters. The next track event will take place, and it will be the 1,200 meters.
The first person who can catch it, they can get it, and you can see there's a few people chasing her already. Well done to that guy in the red cap, my God, particularly in the time. Under 19 100 meters, event number 38 of that. We have Now to the update after 40 events today. And it is as follows. In fifth place, North Dakota, 247.5 points. In third place, with 289 points, North Dakota. In second place, Mount Everest, 6 South Dakota, South Dakota. And so far, it is North Dakota with 1,000. Well done, people in the top. Just some quick updates for the team managers and athletes. Athletes from South Durban, North Durban, Northern Coastal, your team managers have any restrictions for your athletes. Please make sure team managers that you review your athletes, all athletes participating in the event, their injuries, and all the necessary instructions and given for the athletes, sponsored and complimented. We'll have 3 prizes to give away concerts on aQuellé. I will do that shortly after the session. Next few minutes. So I look forward to this. Maybe you can use the aQuellé mark and get another picture taken. And have someone else run on the field and someone that is happy and will make it. Just a quick reminder, ladies and gentlemen, we've got 2 on the right-hand side of the stadium, number 1 for Australia, a lot of basketball, It looks like we are down to your park in the ambulance cannot get up to take it back to the hospital. Please try to refrain from parking in the emergency